live. Hi, everybody. I didn't hit live. I'm sorry. How's everybody? Text, you want to say hi to everybody?
Howdy, everybody.
Yeah, you're quiet, dude.
I don't know why it's so...
I don't know why your mic's coming in quiet.
Let's see. I can do this, and then...
You're about 10 dB or so quieter than you were last time.
Unfuck my mic.
It's all good, man. I was noticing based on where the audio mixer shows a differential. So I was just trying to tell you what I was seeing.
What the hell? Oh, that makes a difference.
And how you doing, Matt?
Maybe that'll be better.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot more.
I can go down some. It looks like my
it's fine.
Connector had slid down to the volume button.
No, I personally, I much rather people be too loud than too quiet, because I can always turn you down. Dragon, I've had a rough day, okay? I still have kids that aren't sleeping all the time. So it means my mind is debatable as whether it's existing or not.
Oh, I don't know what that just did. I may have turned it too loud.
Nah, it's fine. Like I said, I'd much rather turn you down than need to turn you up. I can turn you down to 1%. Right? We got a lot of bandwidth room to turn
then
you
making
down.
gains. Right.
There's only so much up you can do. Especially if you don't want to start having, portions.
This is the 4th trip I've made to this fucking cabinet to pick up what I need to finish that damn shelf.
Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Dragon. Hope you both are doing well today.
I'm in not so rare form, but I'm in ornery mood.
So you're just having a normal day.
Yes, I'm just having a normal day, exactly. That's why I said not so rare form. Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
You can tell Giggles that one. She'll probably get a kick out of it.
Oh.
Dragon says way better on your stream too, so.
Right.
He knows.
I'm glad it was turned down when I was cussing cats.
I still heard that.
Well, I'm sure you did. I didn't unmute it. Mute it. I was like, I knew what was going on.
All right, man.
I wasn't trying to show off, but.
Oh, no, I know. It's just, it's funny because, like, I usually have my volume down on, like, between 5 and 20% volume for everything. And I like having things, like, quieter.
Holy crap, that's a lot of wood.
But then when I came in and couldn't hear you, I had to bump it quite a bit, which is fine. It's just I have you cranked up on Stream Together volume. So then I needed to boost my desktop volume as well. Got to know all the things. Hey, that is awesome, Dragon. That is awesome to hear, man. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Huh.
I hate messing with my nose on stream, but when I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, You can't not. You know what I mean?
See if you can do anything with this distiller that's unfinished back here.
Back here, behind the house?
Yeah, the one.
I see you here. I see
The
a fat
distill.
converter, a fat
No.
converter,
That one.
a distiller, and two distillers. That
There's
one
2 distillers.
I can dismantle it.
If you can. If not, I will. I've
Need
got
a
a hammer. I'll try it.
Switch detection mode.
Sweet.
Hey. So Chip, I got a name for our group. You ready for this?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, Chip. So what is it we do? What is our new profession?
Surviving.
Yeah, but what do we do to survive? What's one of the actions we have to do to survive?
Kill zombies.
Yeah. Exactly. We kill them.
Okay, so we're the Zeek killers.
No, that sounds kind of bland. We are the Zeek. Just a second. I had a
Zeek
cough there.
seconds?
No, Zeek. Sorry, I had a cough. Wow. The Zeek Rest Brigade.
Rest Brigade.
Yeah.
Are we respirating them?
Organization or squad or things like that. So we're the Zeek Rest Brigade. Or we could be the squad if you prefer.
Rest Brigade.
Yeah.
Rest.
We help Zeeks rest permanently.
Oh. Rest.
We say Rest Brigade because it makes it sound more positive. Instead of just annihilators or murderers or exterminators. Just it sounds like we're doing a more positive service because we're helping them rest.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think we need another chest over there for the seeds.
That is what he said. Dude, I just repaired this thing with the whole repair kit, and it ticked it up just slightly from red to yellow.
You're no mechanic, huh?
No, I know I'm not that great, man. I'm a gunsmith. You know this. I fix guns.
And I'm a farmer, but I spend more time building shit. That's like farmers in real life, though.
Right?
Fuck's sake. You're always building something.
All right, Dragon. Enjoy the lurk, man.
Seed cabinet.
Get all the things done, sir. And Dragon, if you ever want to join us, man, you are always welcome to join us. Same to Matt, but Matt has to leave the house. So that doesn't work quite as well.
Oh, I need to build one of these things too. Build. Speaking of building more stuff.
You know what I'm kind of surprised at? We got a fail and we didn't have any visitors. Not complaining, mind you. Not complaining. Not one bit complaining.
No, that happens sometimes.
Completely okay with that. But it failed 3 times.
Oh.
We had 3 fails and no one showed up. That's why I'm surprised. I'm
or
okay
did
with
they?
it, mind you. I
Mind
am
you,
okay with it.
They show up down here at the corners, so.
I'm looking. I've been looking.
And sometimes they come walking across the pond if they're hostiles.
Dude, look. Do you see where I'm at, Chip?
No, but I see
where I'm
that.
at? I am looking.
No. I looked too, but I didn't see
I can see across the pond to the other cabin. Oh, not a problem, Dragon. I totally get life, dude. You know that. We've talked enough times. You know I get life. I understand.
Man, dead fish are heavy.
What do you mean?
Dead fish are heavy. Of course, I'm already overloaded to start with, and I'm trying to pick up 30 dead fish. Five, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 dead fish. My bad, 50 dead fish. That's how many there were.
How'd you get 50 dead fish?
Somebody blew up the pond.
They're still there for you? Or did
No.
you do it again?
That's from before. I just stored them.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, the way I heard it, the game warden was complaining about it, and you handed him a grenade with no pin and said, "Are you going to talk or are you going to fish?"
Nah, I didn't do that. Thought about it, though.
He said, "Dale, you can't fish like that." You handed him a grenade without a pin. Are you going to talk or are you going to fish?
It makes it so that you don't get in trouble that way, because then he's accomplished.
He was fishing,
well.
right?
Exactly.
That's right.
And so then he can't really hold you up for doing it if
He
he did it
can't
himself.
because he was fishing.
Especially when you catch it on film, right? You keep one of those nice little cameras on. You're like, I'm recording of you trucking that grenade, and it. For some reason, he decided to throw the grenade and go fishing.
I don't know why I wasn't holding on to it. Yeah.
He just decided that fishing was a better idea, and we cooked up them fish and had a good meal, man.
Yep. These don't go there.
You don't need to be so jealous that I get talking with a game warden. I don't go camping at farm all day. I go out hunting.
That don't go there. What did go there? That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Man, if I got to make more cabinets look like. Of course, we do have 2 box trucks. Or no, we have 1 box truck and 2 RVs and an APC.
Yeah.
They all have huge inventories.
Yeah.
And you're a loot whore, so you just bring back
Excuse
everything.
me? I don't bring back everything. I left your ex out there last time I saw her. All right?
Well,
So don't tell me to bring back everything.
That's because I wouldn't let you in the gate if you come back with that harlot.
Well, I mean, she was a Zeek.
It doesn't matter. You can leave her
Just
to
saying.
rest.
I did. That's why
Right.
she was part of what helped me come up with the idea that we should be called the Zeek Rest Brigade, because I laid your dearly beloved to rest permanently, so now you don't have to worry about her coming around no more.
Right. I've had it with her. Potatoes.
Well, now you've really had it. You can't have it with her no more. She's not walking dead no more either. She's just dead. You know, for some reason, them Zeeks seem
Those are
to not
planted.
function when their gray matter's been removed with the high caliber round.
Maters.
It's the strangest thing.
Maters.
You know, Chip? It's the strangest thing.
Cabbage.
For some reason, they
That's
require
taters.
gray matter to function.
Oh, good. I can do this.
Well, you said the box truck has the biggest capacity, correct?
Possibly. I don't know for sure.
Don't possibly me. You're supposed to know these things. Yeah, it has 10. Because I was thinking about loading it up with fuel and heading to our old abode and acquiring
Bringing back
some
more
of the
stuff.
resources we left there. Well, we had a lot of stuff there, including cabinets that we could break down and bring here, which is part of what I was thinking for you. So instead of you complaining about having to get all the resources again, we could go pick up the resources we already found and used and reuse them. Or was that kind of unacceptable to you?
That'll work.
Right. Yeah, we got 9 funnels in this thing that I brought back for you. 9.
I was trying to make coffee, but I couldn't find any coffee
Beans.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep an eye out when I head out there. I think we had some at our...
I'm sure we did.
Place? The workshop. The old... All.
So, experiment. I added 3 fresh waters and 1 stale water to the rain barrel, and it's all clean water. All right, I guess I'll load up and go over there too, huh?
Sure. You want
Or unload up, I mean.
I'm trying to clear
Good
one
Lord.
of the RVs. Then, and we can do that. I was trying to fill this tank up a little bit because it's almost out of fuel.
I've got what it takes to just make more here, which is what I'm going to have
More
to do.
fuel?
No, more.
Oh, chess. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, we already have all the stuff. We want to bring it here anyways, right?
True.
We don't have to if you don't want to. I just figured.
Well, I need to make a couple of them just in order to.
Facilitate the offload.
Exactly. I need to make a barn out here, looks like.
I mean, that could be fun. Maybe we could call over some survivors and have a party.
2 doors down. Let's see. Let's see if I can make a warehouse over here. You know what? It might be odd, but let's see. That's a shed. That's a shelter.
You want it there or you want it out back?
I was trying to make it.
That area for
There's
parking.
two problems. Okay, we need flat area
Which we don't have.
and right. So what I may do is do it like I did the. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like I did the communications tower or the communications office.
Okay.
I'm just
That
gonna
works.
make them like that.
I mean, it seems to work best when you don't have a lot of flat area.
Oh crap.
What's up?
Well, it works, but it looks better from the outside than on the inside. Let's see what happens on the inside when I put up a chest and see if I can hide this floor. Might be able to.
Oh, wow. I see what you're saying.
You can walk
Yeah,
into it
you
just
can't
fine though.
step in either. Well, you have to get on the top side to walk in. Fine. Otherwise, you can't. We could make a warehouse be on the top floor of the house, that big room that's open, or on the lobby room area upstairs. That's a flat area.
But I've run out of scrap and nails. What the hell? No, I have scrap. What the? What was that?
It was what?
It just sounded like somebody got hurt.
Looking about.
No, it was
don't
me when I
see.
walked out of the.
Oh, there might be a hostile coming up from the beach.
No. Or is there? That's a trader that's on land.
No, that's a hostile.
Well, shoot him then. I don't see him.
Fairly certain it is.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, it's a hostile. They're shooting the horse.
Is he down?
What do you think? You shot at my horse. No, I invited him for tea.
Right.
I only saw one, so my guess there's another one coming. Because you know how they like to travel.
The Stockholm Syndrome hasn't kicked in yet for that trader that's in the camp.
Yeah, why you say that?
He didn't help defend the horse.
Got a point. Kind of rude to shoot a man's horse.
It's a hanging offense.
Well, we don't got enough rope to hang him. Nobody's shooting at it with a gun. So we'll just say it's a terminable offense. Oh, there's another one. He just hopped right over the fence.
Ah, Stockholm Syndrome kicked in.
Well, he felt for the dog chewing on the guy. Hey, he just hopped right over the barbed wire right here like it was nothing.
It's odd.
He just hopped right over. Came right in.
Who was doing that shooting just then?
That's what I was wondering. He had another trader around here. I don't see him now. Thinking there's another one about based on that shooting, but I don't hear it and I don't see it.
Don't see him picking on the horses.
Nah, just checking there.
Chicken there.
You took his gear?
Yeah. I ate his stale potato. Turned it into something useful. Since I can eat potatoes and poop seeds.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to come in or not.
No, he's not.
Well, I saw him walk through, but I couldn't see because of the shed, the communication office. I didn't see if he walked across the barbed wire or not.
Right behind the communication office. For some reason, he just decided to lay down, take a nap back behind the communication office. I don't understand. It's kind of cold out to not be wearing any clothes and take a nap in the snow like that. So you might need to go check on him. He's in a strange heap out there too. I'm positive I had nothing to do with it.
I wonder if it's because of that electric fence. I mean, I know we can walk over it, but
he didn't do. The other one didn't do it there. That's where this one was heading. The other one did it up over here, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, I found out what the other one was. He was shooting. He met your bear trap.
Aha!
So yeah, you got a minute? Look at this chip, so I can show you this.
I see ya.
That's what he did.
Right, well, I know we can do that.
No, I'm saying that's what the other guy
But
did.
that's exactly what he did,
up.
huh?
Yeah, he just walked right up, walked right over.
Yeah, bear traps will fix that. I can put up more fencing, though, as well. If we have to. Actually, I can take down that barbed wire and make a bigger a barbed wire fence.
It's an option.
Goodness, it's hot in my office. Okay, car parts. We're going in the shed.
Bye. Enjoy them guns. We didn't happen to recently acquire them or anything.
That can go in the shed. That can go in the shed.
So I traded with this guy for stuff that we could put to use that we don't really need, but we had all them guns laying about. I'm like, I don't need a bunch of guns we can't really do anything with that are really bad quality. So I traded them off to that trader for stuff we might be able to actually use. Don't tell him,
right?
Garbage, would you?
Don't tell him you gave him garbage, huh?
No, don't do that. I'm trying to stay on good terms with him. It's not garbage to someone else, possibly. It's just to us, it's garbage.
There are high quality guns available in the game that are
like
different
what?
from what we normally have.
I'm putting a stale tater in this
What the hell just happened?
venture pack down here for you so you can turn into seeds. Since for some reason you like germinating seeds in your gullet and crap them out, dude.
Yeah, you eat corn, poop corn. Eat corn, poop corn.
I don't get how you do that. That's just weird, man.
Everybody eats corn, poops corn.
Can't say I do. Neither does the horse, for that matter.
That's for sure.
Horse is out of food.
Hey,
Still have some on it, luckily. Yeah, no, luckily I have some on the horse, but we're going to need to go hit a farm up.
we can do that. Fortunately, between here and where we're going, there are
Well, I figured we'd do
farms
it afterwards because we can leave the
Probably
pickaxe
should
on
do
the
it.
horse, and the horse can go get its stuff. You know, the horse can work on getting its own food instead of us taking more.
I am trying to decide. That is, wow. Somebody needs to do some sewing.
Why is that?
My elite armor is in bad shape.
Don't break that again.
I just happened to compare it with the one that was in here. Go find a sewing kit.
I have one that has 13.
Nah, save that for making something.
I didn't even realize I had 13 till just now.
That's a good one to use for the bear coat.
Yeah, which we actually, I think, have the stuff to make the bear coat. Is it 1 or 2?
I'm not sure.
1 or 2 pelts.
I don't remember.
Have you made the sewing table here yet?
No, I have not.
All right, it's not a problem. Just checking. All right, I'm gonna load up and head out in the car. Anything else you need before I bugger off?
No, I'm just was trying to clear out one of them so I could do the same thing.
Yeah, not a problem. I just finished clearing this one out.
When I realized that I needed to needles.
And go ahead and shut the gate just in case any other unwanted show up.
See any scissors anywhere?
Not recently. Not at this base. No, I saw him at the other one. Going over there. On the road again. We're leaving Chip at base again. No, Chip will take care of it and meet us there.
Hey, I'm happy with my Zeek infection has cleared.
Stabilized.
Seems to be that's at 13%. That's not the one I want to use. Damn it.
Hey, there's a survivor right out front in the campsite too. Wonder if he has anything of value or not. I don't have any trade goods. I'll at least see what he has to sell.
Stitch in time. That's why this one's being saved, is because somebody is looking for a sewing kit. There's a box of nails.
You know, it'd be fun. Get
What's
5 to 10 people playing this together. Everyone on horsebacks with katanas and just go riding through a town, just annihilating all the Zeeks.
right? Absolutely.
Just imagine how fun that would be. And funny.
Resting. Re-resting the Zeeks. The re-resters.
What could be called the re-resters? I thought we cleared this place. I remember clearing it. You see where I'm at on the map? Could you take a look quickly?
I'm looking, but I don't see
For your
you.
own sake.
Don't see you.
Try partying up and you'll see me. So just north of me, there's a checkpoint.
I haven't found you yet.
Oh.
Okay. No, that place is not cleared.
Just north of there?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we cleared that one.
No, we didn't. Because it's still blacked out on my map.
Oh.
Yeah, that whole area is east and north of our old base, the supermarket. East and north there is not identified on my map.
Oh.
So we haven't been there. Now we went to the town north of that, but not that one. This thing needs fuel. I don't want to talk to you. This one has plenty of fuel. There's a battery and a sat nav. I probably have one right here. Well, I'll have a battery.
There's a sat nav in the APC.
I don't need one, actually.
All right. We left a truck at the supermarket. I forgot about that.
Oh, I could show up on a horse, I guess.
I'm checking if there's anything in it instead of assuming
does
there
it have,
is. So give me a minute.
does it have parts?
That's what I'm going to check. Has quarter tank of fuel. Has no parts.
Okay. Well, we got plenty of parts.
I got it, but I mean, I don't want you to get over here and then be like,
right?
Oh, I should have brought parts. That didn't do anybody any good. It's also the big chief. I think this one had no parts either yet. No parts. I found a pair of scissors.
I'm sure you did.
I also found a extended mag and some coffee. And a whole bunch of stale water and another bag of coffee and some canned food. This place is a gold mine. It's like someone stashed stuff here. Quick, Chip, you gotta get over here. There's so much good loot.
You're funny.
Oh, come on. You did think it was funny.
Yeah. Lord Carbon.
How you do?
Howdy. So I played on a server this weekend.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Two of them. One of them I'm not really. The ping was good, but even with the ping, because of the settings, the performance isn't that great. All right.
Well, we do have 2 of the gas tanks here. Got 7 rockets for you. I'm prioritizing necessary consumables. Oh, guess what? There is a fuel pump, a starter motor, a fan belt, and a car battery here.
Oh, okay. Then nothing has to be brought over.
Well, they're not necessarily in good condition, but yeah, they're here. Bearskin takes 2. 2 bearskins.
I think we have 2.
We got 1, and I got the
We
other
got
one
one?
on Tannen right now at the other base.
In the back of the truck, there is 2 cured deer hide and 1 cured bear hide.
1 bear. Yep. The other bear is at the other base, currently curing. And 1 deer hide per pair of pants, 2 wolf per wolf coat, 2 rabbits per gloves. It's almost like you need 2 gloves or mittens. Go figure. Where do you craft repair kits? That's where. Okay, gears.
You can craft repair kits in your own crafting.
Yeah, I just realized that. But I don't have gears. Gears is the thing I don't have right now to do that. There was some, ooh, here's cured wolf pelt. There you go. We got wolf and bear. There's some screwdrivers and small wrenchers. I just don't have any gears here, so I was like, trying to see if there's any way to do it.
Holy crap, this place is hard to get in and out of now. What? Road was never that good to start with. What if we put a bridge across the lake to the other cabin?
We could do that. We could do that and make a parking spot at one and outpost at one, and then make the other one be the actual base of operations. Is that what you're thinking?
Something like that. Just utilizing the facilities.
Yeah. Oh, there's some really nasty food over here. There's this big Tex chili. You ever eat that stuff?
Anything with a red
Oh,
dot
man.
on it that's food is good for fertilizer. What the hell?
Well, it's sealed. This Big Tex chili is like 95% beans.
Did you drive through this area and
That's
not kill anything?
No, I didn't. Was I supposed to spend my time stopping and killing everything?
It's just a
Drove
lot.
through it. Yeah, I just drove through and passed everything.
No. No. Not good. You're the one that said what your name was.
What do you mean I said what my name was?
If you're a re-rester, you need to be re-resting them.
I was going to, but I was trying to get the task done at hand that you told me to focus on doing tasks. You get mad at me if I don't focus on tasks. So I'm supposed to focus on this or do that?
This is on the way to doing that. You can't go back and forth around the house without being safe.
I mean, I was safe.
These guys are too close to the house. Besides, they're carrying toilet paper and ammo.
Ammo.
That one had a sports bag on him that I don't know, but he had a sports bag and he had 2 of every kind of ammo on him.
What?
5 different types.
That's ludicrous. All right, man. Guess we'll start killing more Zeeks.
I mean, it wasn't a lot of ammo, but it was. Well, there was 122 and 1357, 2 308s, 2 556, and 2 762s.
Well, yeah, something. Dog, I need your vest. Just chill. Let me put this away.
I forgot what a responsible drug addict I am now.
Responsible.
Yeah.
Interesting way of looking at it.
I have an antidote in my pocket.
Okay.
Just ready to jab. Speaking of re-resting there, we probably ought to dig up the graveyard and find any of them that are alive down there and unalive them again.
I mean, that's an option we could do.
There's a whole lot of Zeeks you just passed by.
Let me know when you're done complaining.
I'm not yet, because I can't even drive through this area.
I mean, I don't know why you have such a hard time driving. You keep saying you're a better driver than me.
There's too many of them walking on the road.
I mean, I got through.
That's 2 different areas that you shouldn't have. You should have cleared one of them.
Well, I thought about it, but I figured I'd get the task done at hand and then go back and chop them up. Because you got to go back through there with the horse anyways to get hay. But, I mean, if you want to gripe and moan and complain, I'm sure that's going to be amazingly productive for us to do. Now that's odd. Somehow I got a cough and I'm overheating.
Yep.
How does that work?
Gave me the cough too.
I'm really confused how that works.
Alrighty then. That was quick and easy. At least it's navigable now. It's not 100% clear, but the road is navigable.
Got 3 slots. What's the most important thing here for me to take back?
Well, I am coming back down there with half a... Catch your breath. Swing away. Swing away.
All right. I am completely loaded and the truck's completely loaded.
I don't seem to have any medicine on me. Got them all. Man, this is a horde.
More must come in than when I went through then. Wasn't that many when I went through.
No. I watched a fatty one hit kill somebody who was at 100 health.
Dude.
Now, I don't know if the Zeek's damage was increased on that server or
I
not,
was about to ask. What
but it
about
sounds
armor?
like it. It did not have armor,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I know we'd like grabbing something for armor as quick as possible, even if it's not a vest, going with one of the armored jackets, right?
Well, we were in Hudson City trying to start there. It's not a safe place to start. You almost have to run out of there as soon as you spawn in. But, you know, high risk, high reward type thing.
Yeah. Why is the sniper sight not working on this?
Huh.
That is really weird. The sniper sight is not working on this hunting rifle. Like, I'm right-clicking to aim, and it's not zooming out at all.
I banned your German Scheiser viewers purchaser.
Well, that's perfect. I was focused on trying to deal with this issue. She gets double banned now. Bad choice to do it here. Are you being an Englishman when you drive, or are you being an American when you drive?
Whichever's closest to the where I'm at.
What side of the road are you driving on?
Oh,
American
I don't know. I
side or
drive.
the European side?
There is no side of the road in Zeekland.
Well, there is if we're going to be passing each other. I'd rather not run into each other.
I'm not driving. I'm clearing out the gas station.
Oh.
There's a hiking backpack here.
Like I said, after I finish dealing with dropping off this stuff. But you apparently don't have the desire for patience. I love when the sprinters run into your car and kill themselves.
Chip is such a whiner. He even whines when he's healing himself with a. Med kit.
That's funny. Hey, Chip, just almost back to the campsite. We'll get the horse and go get hay. I didn't see you, so you must have been off the road hiding somewhere.
I was getting fuel. I was at the gas station. Right there by the. Well, hell, if you looked at the map, you knew where I was at.
But I didn't look at the map.
That ain't my fault.
Driving. Oh, but you sure like to complain that it's my fault if I don't pay attention to where I'm driving.
Yeah, that too.
So I figured I'd just ignore you and drive, and then, was hoping maybe you would stop complaining quite so much, but apparently not. No matter what it is, you're just going to complain.
That's right.
Always count.
That's
Chip
right.
Complain. Chip will complain for everything. Did you do it right? Chip will complain. Did you do it wrong? Chip will complain. Did you not do it? Chip will complain. Did
Water.
you do it? Chip will still complain.
I can find something to complain about.
Well, maybe you should work on finding something to not complain about.
I don't know about that. There's always something wrong in this world.
Yeah, when you have that attitude.
Did you bring back supplies to build more cabinets?
Nope, because I didn't have a hammer. But I
We didn't
cleared the
have one
cabinets
there?
out. I didn't see one. But I'm sure I missed a cabinet or 3.
I'll go look. I've got a little bit of room left. What the hell? This place is completely...
Is what? What is it? PM dog? No. What's the dog command? Teleport?
TP dog.
There we go. Couldn't remember what it was there for a minute. You know your horse has no hay, so that's why I'm going to focus on getting there and getting back. Because I figured your horse was getting low on hay. And I'm actually trying to make sure that, you know, your horse doesn't die either, but apparently you're okay with that. Make sure your horse doesn't keel over dead. And it's getting there.
I may have to make my reticule a little bit bigger. I tend to lose it.
Well, I mean, we can ridicule you any size you need. Chat, would you go ahead and give our dear friend Tex here some good ridicules?
Evidently, I don't complain big enough.
Maybe you complain too big. Maybe that's the ridicule.
I like it when they go roar. Rawr. They just go rawr.
Why do you like it when they roar at you?
They just go rawr. Rawr.
Does it make you feel better? Does it make you feel wanted?
All right, this outpost area is clear again, or clear now.
Okay.
No, not completely, but
All right, dog. Let's go get you some food. Go get the horses some food. Take care of Chip's horse because he can't do it. But he'll complain if it dies because why'd my horse not get taken care of? Even though he's the one that didn't feed it. Come on, dog meat. Doubles. Time to go to the farm. Get some hay for you and the mule here. North of us, I believe there's one south of us too. Is the one north of us or south of us better?
north is closer. I don't know. I don't have one marked south, but I do have one marked north.
Yeah, there's one marked north. Two marked north. With that one and then that one.
Good Lord, there was...
It's getting late. Makes it hard to see. You know, there's these huge round hay bales in the field, but for some reason they're not hay.
Well, they're hay. They're just not mineable.
They're not hay. If it was hay, you could feed it to the horse.
This place was busy.
How's your trip going, Chip? Where you at?
I've gotten lots of ammunition.
That's good. I'm getting lots of hay for our horses because I was trying to keep them from dying. How's your adventure gone?
Well, I've done some re-resting.
Excellent.
Found a police dog vest. Lots of ammunition. Lots of Zeeks. Golly, they just keep coming.
I just had a whole little crew come crawling through.
Do I have? Yes, I do. No. I just invented a new zombie dance move.
Yeah, what's that?
It's kick, spin around, kick again.
Interesting. How'd that go?
I killed it the second kick. I felt like a rocket.
I just had to kill a whole bunch of them myself. Came to the farm, and next thing I know, this roving band of horde just comes walking through like they own the place.
Get off me.
Biggest issue was there was like 10 sprinters.
Come on.
Come on, what? Do you need me to come there? Is that what you're saying?
No.
That's right angle. Northeast. Gonna head over there and get some more hay. Since your horse has to eat so much. Don't know if we should call your horse mule or pig. Just stays in the stable all day and eats and eats.
You know they have a Walter White Zeek?
Really?
Yep.
How big does it explode?
No, he doesn't explode. He's just walking around in his underwear.
I really hope they change it so that you can use rifles on horseback. Even
Maybe
if it's a perk you have to take.
Just a special weapon, maybe like a 30-30 or something.
Well, something. Just saying some rifle. And I don't see why you can't shoot a rifle from horseback. Because in real life, you can.
Depending on the horse, of course.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said I could see you needing to take a perk to do it, right?
Guaranteed. Not all horses are created equal.
Oh, no. I get
Some
that.
of them, all they do is eat hay.
Yeah, like yours.
Right. I don't even know if I'll have room after clearing out this. All I want to do is pick up scrap material, so.
There's 1, 2. Is there only 2 here? This is where that horse was, the black one. Did you clear the checkpoint or not?
I have cleared the checkpoint.
Oh. That was on my list to do right after I dealt with making sure your horse didn't die. So much for that.
The checkpoint here is clear. And I did have petrol listed on the map, but at that gas station back there, but it doesn't have but maybe a quarter of a can there now. But I got like 5 cans out of it.
Nice. All right, so I have completed my adventure for hay and have 30 hay now for our horses to feed on. So that should keep them for a couple days. Is it spring?
I think it is spring. It is spring, but there's still snow on the ground. All right, let's see if I can drive through this area. Someone needs to clear this checkpoint with a chainsaw. Golly, there's still, it's not exactly clear. It's not what I would call clear. About 20 more swings than it will be, though. Man, snow blindness.
Right? It's no joke. Whale. Thank you, Silver Wolf. Appreciate that.
Is it today?
Yeah.
Wow. I knew I was in a funk for some reason.
could say that I chose to not say something for a reason.
Yeah.
I normally would. But
I thought it was next weekend, but I guess it's this weekend. You know what? I'm not even parking inside.
that reminds me, where is the other base? North of us. Well, I'm already halfway here. We can just go pick up the other hides.
Can't pick up one that's full of water. I found hammers.
Good. I found one at our base and put one in my locker as well, so I have one at our current base. I'm heading to get the hides. The bear hide. And I think wolf hide from our outpost in that little town. North of camp. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Right. I think so.
Okay. Well, I'm headed there to get the hides so we can make the jackets when we have the degraded qualityed sewing kits.
Yeah, now that it's springtime.
Well,
I had to complain about that.
you know, I figured we would use the winter jacket I got you, you know, the one I brought and had stashed and kindly went all the way back to our base to bring you and deliver to you. You know, that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I figured that one you could use for now. Leave this. Always complaining about something, Chip. Good grief. Next thing you're gonna do is complain that I got you Big Tex chili to eat, aren't you?
Probably.
Why did I have to have chili? Why can't I have tacos? What if I want to go to Waffle House? Wah. Black living with Chip. Never good enough. Don't matter how good it is. I get him a nice classic Lorry cowboy gun, and what does he do? Complain. I don't like it. Get
No
him a
doubt.
shotgun. I don't like it. Get him a nice bow. I don't like it. Oh, do you want your sword from here, or do you have a katana now? Right?
I have
You
a
don't
katana. And there's a katana at base. Man, I had beer that went bad, and usually I drink them on site. That's alcohol abuse.
Did you know that I'm holding a rifle that I swing with my hands?
Interesting.
Yeah, you should check this out. Like, if you don't have my stream up, you should, because it's funny looking.
Let's see. This. Okay, hang on. Let me
Bang!
go to
bang!
it.
Bang!
It says you're offline. What the hell?
What?
No, watch now with
Shouldn't.
5 viewers. It should have been. It's 8 viewers anyway. I don't understand. Let me
8 combined.
refresh.
But look at this. Isn't that funny?
Okay.
He's acting like he's holding a rifle, even though I don't have one. See, look. You see that?
Right.
Even when I'm walking, he's holding like he's holding one.
You got
Put
a
it
funny
up.
shotgun.
Like I'm gonna do it. Look. See, he's gonna shoot. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Get him. Oh, bang it.
Oh man, I think it messed up. What do you think? Okay, that fixed it. I had to let you see it. Or I had to let you see it before I tried to fix it.
Need those.
Just because how funny it looked.
There we go. That's what we need. Craft.
Dale's loaded fists.
Oh, I need one
like
freaking
4 to
thread.
6 hammers here. You need thread? Can't you make thread?
You can make thread if you have enough. There it is. Fibers.
I was going to say there should be enough fibers, I think.
Well, you think. Not exactly. I needed to repair my elite armor. Whew, I almost lost my military helmet. It was down to 2%.
Dude.
Oh, I had on a winter coat.
Yeah. The one I brought you, I would think. Is it brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one I brought you last time. Came all the way to base because I remembered they were here and I got it for you in your sorry complaining backside. So you'd stop moaning about being frostbit on your butt the whole time.
I don't remember complaining.
Of course you
I don't remember complaining. No, I wasn't complaining about it.
Nah, Chip complain? Never. Say it's not so.
No, I just hear you complaining about me complaining. I don't hear me complaining. That's what it is. That's a good nap right there. Good nap.
Overweight again. I got stuff on me and the horse. Got stuff to make a bunch of, we had a bunch of gears. So I'm bringing those back so we can make some six gears so we can make some repair kits.
One of the vehicles has a bunch of gears in them.
Yeah, which I didn't see them. Don't mean they weren't there. I didn't check all of them. But gears were the thing we seemed to have the least of, so I figured I would grab some while we were here. Because you can make fuel.
You can make gears as well.
You have the metal to make the gears?
No, I'm just saying they're makeable.
Yeah, we can grow and hunt the other stuff fairly easily to make fuel. Repair kits are a little bit harder to come by. So I figured I'd focus on that instead of fuel because fuel production is a little bit easier to do for you with your, tater growing and then hunt, which is something I'm capable of doing. So we can hunt and grow taters and make the fuel we need. But to keep our vehicles going, it'd be good to have repair kits because for some reason they get worn out and need to be tuned up and fixed up. You wouldn't know why that is, would you, Chip?
Just the way you drive, maybe.
It's not the vehicle I drove. One I drove was in good shape. What was that I heard?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I didn't think you did since you weren't here. I was asking dog meat what it was. Dog meat's actually helpful. Pebbles can navigate this forest a whole lot better than a vehicle.
Oh, absolutely. Although the consequences of not navigating the forest tend to be worse than if you're in a vehicle. I mean, if you hit something and Pebbles stops, you don't.
Yeah, I understand that. I think your friend Deep has seen that a few times.
I reckon.
Well, that's annoying. My headset's complaining that it's low, even though I just turned it on today when we started streaming. It shouldn't have ran out by now. Makes me wondering what's going on with it.
15 pounds of rope. That's better.
No, I said access the saddlebags, not climb on. And I think I have pebbles ready to go if you want to go. Well, other than the parts we need for the door device, but you could go hit up another bunker.
I'm on my way back. Oh, that's how I died in permadeath.
Well,
I went to the radiated bunker.
2 and 556. I think we probably would do a little better than if we didn't.
It says spring, but
they're not acting very spring-like, is it?
there's iron at that checkpoint there.
Oh, nice.
I just noticed that.
So you mentioned there's some unique rifles or weapons, I guess you said.
Yes, there's some unique weapons for the... Ooh, hold on. I gotta AK this bear some questions.
You may not want to divulge the answers to you.
I don't know if I've got room for it or not, but...
For what, bear?
I do. At least bear hide, and I think I can consolidate some ammo piles, maybe, to get the fat.
Yeah, the fat and hide are the primary.
It's going to be heavy, but I can get it. Oh, I think I can. I may be banging 2 rocks together in order to skin the son of a gun.
Did you not bring a knife?
Well, I have the katana.
Don't think
Looks like I'm gonna be...
knife.
No, they don't. So I'm gonna have to be banging 2 rocks together.
All right. Hey, hold still for a moment. Hold still for a moment. Can you exit that screen so I can see what you have for equipment slots on your belt? You have a hammer. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why. All right. Hold tight there, and I will be over with Pebbles in a minute.
Oh.
See, that's why I don't usually have a hammer, because I keep a knife in that spot.
Well, I had picked up the hammer. I don't know what I did with the knife. I thought I had a hunting knife, but I move stuff around when I'm trying to get down below weight, moving around on the way home. see where you are.
Leaving base now.
You going across the lake?
Going over the hill next to the lake. But yeah, that area. Part of why I took Pebbles instead of a vehicle is Pebbles tends to be a little better about going up and over the mountain.
Right.
Through the thick,
Yeah.
dense forest. So it'd actually be quicker than driving all the way over with the
Right.
vehicle.
There you go. You can take care of that then. It's going to take me a minute to get this thing back to base. Because of the trees.
Yep. Same reason I took Pebbles over. I'm almost back at base. Where you at?
Playing through the trees.
Did you take the road, or you're trying to actually go through the forest?
I'm going through the forest.
It's probably not recommended.
Well, it may not be, but I'm on the downhill side of it now. But this, I do have a chainsaw if I have to.
You have a jack, if you have to.
I don't need a jack. I just need to here. I just need to get to here.
We don't have a drying rack here, tanning rack.
We might have one inside. I'm not sure.
I don't see one here.
What the hell? Well, this thing drives like a boat, but it does not drive like a boat, if you know what I mean.
Apparently, what you mean is it drives like a boat, but doesn't drive like a boat, which means that it is and isn't in what it is. Which is a very strange thing to say. So what you mean to tell me is it doesn't do well in the water, and you got it stuck, and you need to have your backside saved again.
I don't know why you say I need to have anything saved.
Because you always need saving. Always getting yourself into trouble.
Where are we putting the ammo at?
Yep. Don't really have an ammo locker yet. Be good to make one.
Well, unless we move it somewhere else, this is where it's going to be for now. Could actually
One
put
fat
it
left.
here.
So where are you putting it at?
In the back right corner of the
Okay.
storage shed.
You didn't even name it.
No, I didn't name it. Not yet. I just actually got stuff in there.
Apparently my guys decided to go back to the rifle grip again.
Alrighty.
Oh, I did put one of the key cards in your locker, so we both have one. Check all the vehicles for ammo. And move it all to the locale mentioned.
It's actually going to be on the left here.
So you're moving it.
Yep.
You just get in place and you immediately move it.
Right?
Sounds like a chip thing to do. Gonna be right here. Well, no, right here. Well, no, right here.
Well, I had to rename it anyway, so I just went ahead and named one of the empty ones.
I know, it's all good.
I liked where I liked the other side better for ammo. Wouldn't mind making these doors to where they're open to the outside.
Not a lot of 45.
That's probably because I've gone through a bunch of it. Or I have it on me.
Decent bit of 50 cal and a decent bit of shotgun rounds.
Yeah, I have 145 on me.
I got 265. We're talking about 357.
And I put away all my AK.
Do we have any carrots or potatoes to cook with?
We have potatoes, yes, that we could harvest.
So I'm gonna say we can make some soup if we want, because we got that bear meat.
Lots of shotgun.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You take that tack shotgun, you can load up with all the rounds, and if we go there with body armor, you know, just start blasting away. Energy drink apiece, lots of rounds and rifle, and you know, go to town. You know, once you take that energy drink, you can swing that katana for days.
If you have duct tape.
Well, I mean, you just make sure it's repaired before you do that. I tend to keep mine above 50%. I actually just repaired it when it was at like 60%, but shh, don't tell anyone.
What the hell?
It's at 89 right now.
I know that I have tons of rope somewhere.
Oh, you need rope?
Yeah.
Let me know if you find it. I'll start looking for it as well.
Look in the back of that RV that I just brought up here.
All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I got 18 rope on me right now. I'd say we got some rope. Where do you need the rope?
At my feet.
Well, I didn't know if you're heading back into the storage shed or not. Coming over there. Slowly, because I'm now severely overweight with huge tons of rope. You
I only
drop
need
it here,
one.
put it in storage.
Put it in storage. I only need one.
Oh. Well, here. You got 18. You said you needed rope, not just a rope. I got decent amount of gears here too. Did you still need sewing kits?
I made one.
Also got a number of syringes laying around too.
I have one loaded on me because I'm a responsible drug addict.
I'm just making sure you know, because I don't want you losing your mind. Well, relatively speaking. More than you already have, you know. There's 45 that was missed. We have a decent amount of gun parts if we want to make anything as well. Yeah,
That time,
4 pairs of scissors.
the generator charged the batteries up 100%.
Yep.
Previously, the time going by didn't allow it to charge that well.
Well, at least we know now it does.
Well, it did this time. Rope. I do need the rope on me. I need that on me. Yeah, rope is heavy.
Yeah, man.
Which, that much cordage of rope would be, really.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking from a Navy guy.
No, I haven't, don't have your experience on it, but I know it can add up very quick. And
I thought I had more tarps than this, but I guess not. Dog meat, I'm moving slow here. I don't need help being tripped.
Dog meat's a good boy. He's not tripping anybody.
I forgot that we don't really need that many rain catchers here because of the
No.
fresh water.
Yep. All right, so we have a shortage of needles for making sewing kits.
Scrap metal.
Do you have much for scrap metal?
I brought some of it back, yeah.
You need it for other construction projects?
Not exactly.
Okay. Well, I want to make sure I didn't use up, scrap metal that you needed for projects for that. So that's why I wanted to ask. Where'd you put it? Because I didn't see it in the vehicle.
In the construction container by the shed. The work shed over in front of the forge.
Wow. Okay.
There's only 2 in there anyway, so. But, I mean, you can use it.
Should I make sewing kits or should I hold off and keep it as is for now?
Oh, crap. There's a bunch more rope on me. I don't know. Oh, I need to eat.
Got fish inside cooked up in the fridge.
I had a can of soup on me. How's the fridge doing? Because the... All right, there we go. So if I take this and this...
I threw batteries in there on them so that they wouldn't just go out.
Compost.
Batteries at 72%. Yeah, we have 30 empty cans we could make soup with.
Did I put the fertilizer in here? No, I did not. I have fertilizer somewhere.
Should I use the potatoes to make meat soup, or should I not?
How many potatoes do you have?
I don't have any yet. I was going to come and harvest. You said they're ready for
Oh,
harvest.
they're not. I thought they were, but they're not.
Oh.
Don't use the potatoes for harvest for soup. Use the cabbage and carrots
Oh,
and
cabbage?
tomatoes. Cabbage.
They're not ready.
You can make cabbage soup. I don't know if you can make tomato soup or not. I don't think so.
We don't have any. No crops are ready.
Yeah, it should be soon, because spring just hit. And they've all been planted, so.
Yeah, it just means I can't cook like I was planning to. I was going to get some soups made because we have 30 empty cans.
I have more fertilizer somewhere. I gotta find where I put it. I think I just dropped it somewhere, but I don't remember where I dropped it.
I see what's going on.
Well, I hope you know what's going on.
Oh, my headset is acting up. Figure out why. So I'm just adapting because I like
There
to
it
have it
is.
on a headset instead of out loud on the speakers because, you know,
I have
children
a tendency to explode.
Well, you know, I was going to say that.
Okay, let's do this.
Well, it says it's connected. Why is it not showing in sound?
It doesn't have any water.
Well, that's not working.
I think it's starting to rain. Am I all out? I'm all out. Okay. Yep, it's starting to rain and the snow is melted. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. I started a campfire outside. We're going to see how long it lasts in the rain. It's a big campfire, so maybe it lasts longer. Maybe not. Somebody's shooting. Somebody is shooting at the horses. Motherfucker. I saved the horses.
What do you mean?
I think. We got attacked.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was helping my wife.
Oh, it's okay.
Are we good?
Yeah. The horses are okay. I think they got down to like 97%.
Okay. That's bearable. As
Yeah.
long as we can get, you know.
Oh, here's a sewing kit for you.
On him.
Yeah, I got to go get the other one that came up out of the water. I don't know why they attacked the horses, but I'm going to have to put a fence around them.
Yep. They're going for the horses. Like they did that last time too, if you recall.
At least in this one at least brought me a beer.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
I think you're in a decent spot there. Yep. You'll be good, bud. Just telling you so you don't freak out when I move the chair. Nope, you're a little bit off. Can you move, bud? Good chair.
I'm going to sleep till daylight.
That's probably not a bad idea.
It's a lot easier if I don't have crap piled all over my bed.
What do you mean? Hey, watch out. Midas. What was that about?
Stretching. My office chair seems to be very rough on my tailbone for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
not
know
good.
why. No, I don't like it at all. And it's like an extra large.
That's actually
4 seconds.
When I have income, I want to get a better thing. I want to get a better office chair.
I've gone through a couple of different options that I was not happy with.
I would be curious to hear your list. I'm not as big as you, so if it works well for you,
Right.
no offense.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
I'm not.
But I know you
Now,
are a bit
I
bigger.
bought an extra large chair and I could fit 2 of my asses in it.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
Now, if it'll hold somebody with an ass this wide, it shouldn't hurt my ass to sit on it.
No, that's kind of what I was alluding to.
Right. However, maybe somebody with an ass this wide would have more ass to actually sit on. And it wouldn't hurt their tailbone as bad, but...
Oh, Tex. I'm glad Giggles finds your humor amusing.
Man, somebody's got to find it amusing.
You said it.
Okay.
Is it just tap F or hold F? Hold F.
Something like that. But it's raining now, so it's not really necessary.
I know. We'll let those fill up. I just figured might as well get some done while I have some time. Never hurts to have a little bit extra water stashed up.
Right. Seeing if the campfire actually stays lit long enough to boil water.
Did it?
Nope.
It went out?
It goes out at 4 seconds. But you can relight it and then finish the 4 seconds.
Well, there you go. That's a good thing to know, though. 'Cause if we do start a new one and we're like, that's what we have to cook on and it's raining, we can be like, okay, well, we know we're going to have to relight it. Right? So it's better to know than not know.
Right.
Have things improved with your estranged individual or not?
No.
Okay.
That's why today sucks.
It's kind of what I gathered. If you notice, that's why I didn't say anything and I was being vague.
Yeah.
I try to be considerate
I
of
say
people and what they have going on.
I say sucks, but I mean, it's like today ain't a good day anyway because I don't have mine and he don't have his, evidently.
Right.
And it's not like, I don't know. I don't know what his excuse is. I really don't. I wish I did know.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally get that.
I mean, hell, if I could just have the opportunity to fix whatever fuck up I did, be nice.
You created him. That's your biggest issue.
Right.
You've heard me talk some about mine, and he's not exactly a stellar individual. That doesn't mean I'm going to treat him as less than human or anything, or not acknowledge his existence.
Right. Yeah, that's I just blame it on my ex. You know, I don't know what the heck's going on, but
yeah,
that's the common denominator.
You're not wrong there. Which I will say that is something good about my mom, is that even with how terrible my dad was being and everything, she never did say anything bad about it.
Right. And that's one thing that I tried not to do in front of him.
Yeah. I mean, it's one
to
thing
say
if you
anything
say it to
bad
your
about her. Yeah, I say it
to your kid.
Yeah, I say it to the world, but I didn't say it to him. I tried not to say it in front of him. I mean, and he would ask me all the time, you know, why is she such a, you know, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. That's the mom you got, you know.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
Can't answer that one.
right. Could be like, why does she lie so much? And I'm just like, dude, I don't know.
I would love to know.
Oh.
Then I could know what to do with her. Yeah, lying's one thing that I'm like, no, there's never a reason for that.
Well, I can make plenty of alcohol right now. Except I put the distiller way on this side of the dead gum.
Hey, Chip. Hey, Chip.
Yeah.
Chip, come in here and check out the kitchen. I done stocked the pantry.
You're stocking the pantry? All right, I'm looking for water
man.
right now so I can finish brewing alcohol.
Oh, I got some water right here if you need it. Dirty or clean?
Actually, it's got to be clean. I
Got
filled up
5
the
minutes.
rain barrel, so I've got.
All right. I figured our sealed canned goods we might as well just put in the pantry. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a good place for it. I mean, it's kind of what it's designed for. Debating putting the honey there, but for now I'm just focusing on the sealed canned goods that we know are going to stay good for a while. At least till some maniac decides to punch a hole in them. All right, is there any other canned goods? Got some more cans.
I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to put this on this side of the camp. I may move them.
Move it.
Helicopter, helicopter,
Find any other-
helicopter.
I don't hear it, but I believe you. The headset I'm using is not a very good one. Find any other canned foods, let me know and I'll put them on the shelf. You know, we still haven't found another dog.
This is true.
It's not through a lack of trying.
Sometimes they just spread out to where. I have made fuel.
All right. All right, Chip. I'm just purifying water. Let me know when you want to get out of here and go do some shooting.
Let's head northeast toward the airport. That may be at the airport. No, it's not. It's south of the airport. It looks like it's south of the airport.
What is? Oh, the thing. Do we want
The
to
airdrop is.
or do we want to take horses?
I say take horses. As long as we clear out inventory, we could take horses. But we're gonna have to take gas masks just in case.
Yeah, I have that on my horse. Means we probably should carry some food with the horse so we make sure they keep their hay with them.
Put that there. I have enough purification tablets.
Forgot. I can't
Satisfied.
put hay on your horse.
It's picky like that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Gonna keep the pitchfork on the horse just in case we find some. I forgot to put these on the shelf. I'm gonna throw those on the shelf. 3 should be good on that. Dog doesn't have food. I should bring some for him. Their placing feature isn't bad, which actually is a good tool for when we want to do more hardcore RP stuff.
Right. Absolutely.
Because you're not going to have a store running where you don't have the stuff on the shelf. You're not going to have, you know, there's things like that that are just like, yeah, no, that would need to be different. And not in a bad way, just in a that makes sense kind of way.
Right.
So I have hay for you to put on your horse when you're ready.
As soon as I grab some water out of the lake, I'll be ready. I only need to grab a little bit of water.
I got 5 on me. I was going to give you a couple.
Oh, I was going to just grab 5. I don't know why I had to get my boots wet, but I got my boots wet. There we go.
Oh, I forgot to grab food for the dog.
I have nothing on here. Okay.
You have nothing on what? On the horse?
Yeah.
Where you at? No, hold up. Let me give you this. That way, if we get separated or something, you still have feed for your horse and don't starve him. Ahoy!
Right.
Welcome back, Matt. How you doing?
How you doing, Matt?
If we pass any farms, we can grab some more.
Put that there. Annoyed, but okay. Hey! Welcome to my world.
Tex, when are you not annoyed?
Exactly. That's why I just said. I'm right there with you, brother.
Just saying, when are you not annoyed?
North, east.
When you're sleeping?
That's right. Now, I made it across this thing. There. Climb the rock.
Interesting.
I went up and over the rock. Ah!
What was that?
Bear shits in the woods. Oh shit! Horse does not run. Fuck. Damn it.
Where you at?
Northeast of camp, in the woods, in the thick forest. There's a bear shitting in the woods, but damn it! I can't ride through this forest worth of crap. There's a bear here somewhere. I don't know where he went. He actually took off away from me. I don't understand.
I do. Dog.
No.
There you go, dog meat. We have plenty of meat for you now.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out for the bear.
Dog meat's not acting up. We should be okay.
The planning appointment. Yeah, good old government healthcare. That sounds like you got a better appointment for July than Canada has right now. Canada's in bad shape.
That's why I kind of find it interesting.
I definitely understand the back pain.
Government health care, and I'm like, I get it's a pain at the stupid prices, but that's more the pharmaceutical companies and insurance companies than it is the doctors.
I found a bear.
But do you have a knife for it?
Oh, hell no. I didn't pick one up. But I know you have one because you just got through skinning a deer.
I'm leaving the bear hide here because of how heavy they are.
You can put it on the horse or the dog. They don't register.
Yeah, I forgot to put the gun parts away from the dog. Because, you know, why not? Why remember things when you can forget them?
Okay, you got everything off the bear.
Is this deer one that has been harvested or not?
I don't know. I thought that's the one that you just harvested.
I didn't think it was in that position of the one I just harvested.
Maybe not.
No, this is another one. The bear must have killed this one.
Possibly. That's why he left me alone, I guess.
Yeah.
And usually when there's one bear, there's two, so... And you're messing with its kill, so...
Why is fat so heavy?
I don't know.
You know what I mean, though? Like, it's...
Well, fresh wet fat.
5 kilos.
Fresh wet fat could be quite heavy if there's a lot of it.
I guess if it's wet. I guess that's true if it's wet.
But even dry lard is not light.
True.
All right, if we're going to do this, we need to do it and not worry about what's on the way. There's a trader over here.
Yeah, I already talked with him.
You've talked with this one?
Yeah. I think so.
No, I guess so. Maybe. Yeah, I see where we're at now.
Yeah, the one down there? Yeah, I talked with that one. Pretty sure.
I'm still...
Check.
I'm heading northeast. But we got to get there because of the damn time limit on these things.
Timer. Maybe I didn't talk with this one. I don't know, but we'll come back and talk with him later.
Yeah, I don't remember him having a camp like that, but maybe he did.
Maybe he moved in. There's a downed heli here.
Mark it. I'll mark it. I can see where you're at.
That's why I told you, because I'm dealing with the Zeeks around it.
Right.
So I figured I would tell you, and you can do that while I deal with the Zeeks.
I can definitely relate to you about the back issues as well, Matt.
Oh yeah, back issues are terrible. I've had them before. They are like the worst. Back issues are like one of the worst pains I've ever had in my life. And it's so annoying too, because there's nothing you can do really for it. You're just like stuck there until it's dealt with, and you're like, ah.
Well, you can talk to chiropractors and they'll want to stretch you around. You can talk to physical therapists and they'll want to make you do lots of sit-ups, core strengthening exercises, and then you can talk to a neurologist and they'll want to cut on you. So it just all depends on which ones. There's a lot of Zeeks here. I just passed on through.
Okay. This has an AWM, some ammo. I'm not grabbing it right now. I'm just dealing with the Zeeks. So I figured I might as well look while I was doing that.
There's a couple of specialty 5.56 weapons that are snipe. They have sniper scopes and extended mags already attached, and they're unmoddable.
Where are these?
But you just find them. We might find one in the airdrops. That's where I tend to find them.
Those sound nice.
Yeah, I like them. Because you don't have to you just, one gun repair kit, you don't have to mess with the components. Although once you find the components,
you can't put a sniper scope on a standard AR-15 though, and it's rapid fire. Oh, is what?
There is a zombie bear or zombie deer over here.
Did you kill it?
Yes. It growls different from a bear.
I understand how people think the benefit of government healthcare, though, like we were talking about. But I mean, Matt's frustration, for one, is where it's a downside. It's like,
oh yeah,
they get to pick what they feel is necessity. It's like insurance on steroids. People here get annoyed. They're like, oh, it'd be better if the government was in charge. It's like, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Then you just have more people telling you what is or isn't important for your health.
Yeah, because the insurance companies don't give a crap, though, other than about,
No, they just don't want to pay for anything.
They just want to make their profits.
Yeah, so they'll try to decline anything they can, but the government just will say no to anything that they feel is unimportant to them, which then could lead to some unpleasant situations. Like you mentioned, Canada is having a lot of problems. Did you know there's quite a few people from Canada who actually come down here just for...
Oh yeah, for the healthcare, right? They have to. All right,
because
they're
like, I'd rather pay for it than my family member die. And it's not even an option to pay for it up there. You can't. You have to wait.
No, my
corrupt
stepmom was Canadian, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hostiles guarding this thing.
Okay, hold up if you want. I'm coming.
Yeah, there are Zeeks between you and me.
Your mother-in-law was, or your mother-in-law or your stepmom?
My stepmom was from Canada. She was Canadian. Her mother fell and broke her hip. Her niece was a lead oncologist in the province that they all lived in.
Mm-hmm.
She could not get a bed for her.
Yeah, it's like, why?
And
she has a broken bone.
Broken hip. Over 90. So
yeah,
she died before that they could get the fix. They could set the damn bones. She couldn't get into a physical, and she could have had hip surgery within 30 minutes drive of our little bitty town in East Texas. There's 6 or 7 different places to have hip surgery done.
That's the thing. I get there's problems with our systems too, but it's like,
oh yeah, there are no.
I don't want that. Don't want that health care. I really don't, because of that. I've heard too many horror stories, like your stepmom's mother and stuff,
right?
Where it's like, no, come on. There's no reason for that.
There's wolves here too. And deer. There's deer walking around these hostiles like, yeah, no problem. Are you shooting at them?
Oh, one. No, don't go loud.
Oh, I do.
I go quiet and have one peel off and come bothering us, and then...
Yeah, but I shoot them with an AK and they die. The one by the...
There's one to our left coming in.
I've got the one to the left. I'm just trying to let them get closer, so I don't have to go so far to pick them up. And there's one behind the airdrop.
Any further than the other one. Yep, I was about to get that one. It'd be really nice for this smog to go away so we could see something better.
Get your horse. Damn it, where the hell is it? It's this way. There we go, Comanche. You got a wolf messing with you?
Did you just kill wolf?
Probably a wolf.
No. Yeah, dog meat just decided to kill a wolf.
There's a traitor coming up behind you.
There's a what?
Buck is running through. He may or may not be tradable because he likes to run through. I got the three on the left side. Have you seen anything special in there?
No. Quite the
Did you lose
opposite.
Yeah.
It was more of a wow negative than a wow positive.
Did you loot the dead bodies?
No. That's what I was about to look at. I left I left most of the stuff in the
in it?
airdrop for you so you could see just what I was talking about.
Right.
I'm just like, I don't even know how much of it we want to bother with, because it's like we got most of the stuff already that we need. That's of any actual
I'll
value.
take the extended mags. The sniper.
I mean, don't you already have one?
Yeah, but it's always good to have extra of the extended magazines.
True.
Hang on just a second. Let's do this. This. Did you just run over me? Yeah. You called your horse and it ran over me.
What? I was not in line with that. That is weird. Why did he choose that route?
I don't know.
Sorry.
But I just thought it was funny.
Apparently the horse has a sense of humor.
Evidently.
I mean, that wasn't my intention. I just wanted it nearby if I needed it. I was going to go ahead and plink off some more of these, you know, those in need of rest.
It made me thirsty. That's what happened.
Oh.
plenty of deer meat around here. All right. Don't need the English hockey mask. I'll take the Desert Golden Eagle in. Don't particularly need the Uzi, but I'll bring it.
If you want to go for that.
Yeah, I've picked it up.
You see how much 50 cal we had at base? I would use it. The AWN was good. It's just it's so heavy.
Right.
It's like 8 kilos just for the rifle without any attachments at all.
4.
You might want to feed your horse one of the bales of hay too if you haven't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I'm glad we got the backpack difference now because it's easy to tell who's who. But it's easy to tell it's us because I don't know anyone else that has these adventure backpacks.
Right. So, it's 10 o'clock. We have gas masks on us. We could go through the irradiated side of the airport if we wanted to.
Well, we don't have a lot of space left.
This is true.
Is empty.
There
because a lot of mine got filled up with that meat pretty quick.
There is places to store it over here. Polo.
Right.
I'm getting off to check Zeek bags now that I found all that ammo in that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Gold chain.
I usually get, like a purification tablet, a
right.
ripped piece of cloth, so I kind of got out of the habit of checking them very much because,
it's one of the best places to find duct tape too. So.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Whack. Exactly. Lockpick, which I don't have that skill unlocked yet. Do you want it?
Yeah. It's only 1 point.
Zeek bag behind you. Yeah, but there's other things I need to take. Oh, next Sunday I may not be able to.
I've got a 4-day weekend next week.
This week. Okay, I should find out this week exactly when and stuff, but I don't know those details yet, but I may or may not be able to. Who's shooting?
The survivor. If he makes it. It's okay, I got your back there, bud. I hope you get those guys. Don't shoot the ass into my horse, and don't hide behind my horse, Luke. You'd kill for a Royale with cheese meal, huh? He does have a military helmet.
Royale.
Got some ammo and a syringe.
I can trade with him if you want, unless you took the trader perk.
No, I haven't, but there's lots of Zeeks here to kill.
Yep. There's a thing of booze here if you want it.
Beer or?
No. Liquor. You know, because I know how much you like your barbecues. Yeah, shoot the ones on the top of the car, or on top of the building that can't do anything.
There. Now he'll quit shooting at him.
Yeah, why is that?
Because I shot him.
You know, I was about to hit the back end of your horse because I was swinging right about when you're coming. Be careful. You maniac.
So there's 2 vans here we can put storage in if we want to. 3 vans. There's a truck over here too. Holds a lot. A drivable truck.
Cool.
I'm gonna put some stuff in it. It already has a battery. Did you ride into the airport?
Yeah, just right inside the gate. Just sniping downrange. You know that thing I like doing.
The south end of the airport is the toxic range. I'm coming across the railroad now, or the runway now.
Well, you'll be able to see how far I shot.
I think I have some grenades on me, so I'm gonna pile them all up.
Best viewers, Tex.
Yeah, I busy right now. Thank you.
You're too slow. That's all good, man.
You know, even walking while drained of energy, the horse moves pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I'm not thrilled that it's getting dark out.
Right.
Get on the horse. You said get on, and I said yes, and you didn't do it. Wow, that was actually a pretty good range. All right. Do you have my stream up so I can show you this, or are you in a safe place?
No,
so
I'm not. I can't do it right now.
Okay. So let's see. On horse without galloping, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15-second trot. So the walk, right? Not the sprint, the walk. Distance for one shot to the head for one of these Zeeks. That's some pretty good shooting there. Pretty good range, must say. Is that you popping off?
Yep.
Explosions?
Yep. Get out of there. I don't want. I just got him into a pile.
Ow.
Okay. They should be fragile.
The ones in military armor seem to still be doing fairly strong.
I'll let you have this pile. I'll run over there. Or either way. You run over there, I'll run over here.
I didn't think there was more over there, is there?
No, there's a pile over there where I blew them up, so.
Oh.
Is that your horse being attacked?
He got hit
No.
by the gas from a gasser.
Okay.
For some reason, horses don't like breathing in the nasty gassers either. And my dog got the jumper who was over here, so that was nice.
There wasn't much but a microphone and a couple of Glocks. Police body armor.
They're not Glocks, they're G-Locks.
Yeah. I run them together.
Pick your katana health, by the way.
Yep. Good idea.
Thought I'd mention it.
We could sleep here.
Do we want to?
Well, it's 2300. It would be daylight.
I'm okay with it if that's what we want to do. Just
Yeah.
asking, do we want to do that? Oh, you taking the comfy bed.
I'm taking the bed.
Rude.
I'm taking the bed.
Should wait until you fall asleep and start doing some surgery on you. Maybe those are necessary to secure the lungs.
Right. Our Zeke's stuck somewhere out there, making noises.
Yeah, hopefully they're not killing the horses.
Nah, you'd hear it. The horses would neigh and run away.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
What a pile of bodies over here. They have been re-rested.
Hey, we're the resting brigade.
That's right. You didn't check all of them either.
No, I didn't. I was going to do that and stuff, but then you're like, let's sleep. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
I told you no, we need to check the Zeeks first, or gone ahead with it.
I don't know.
Figured might as well check them in the morning when you can actually see a little better.
Yeah, if they last that long, sometimes they disappear quickly.
That's true. Yeah, they're disappearing. I was hoping they'd last slightly longer. I was about to get one and it disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see that shot I was talking about?
I did get a duct tape out of one of them.
So check this out down here, quickly. I want to show you this because it's pretty cool.
Okay, let me grab the horse, I guess, if you're gonna go that far.
Well, it's good ways.
Okay, I'm with you.
So from right here, if you wait at the dead body here that the horse is standing on.
Right.
I shot him from all the way down here behind this barricade.
Good deal. On horseback or not?
No. Horseback, I can't see up to where his head was.
Right.
So I got off and used the sniper rifle, which makes you zoom out. He was just at kind of like the edge of where it was letting me see. And it's like, boink! 22 to the dome.
Golly, that was a very tough Zeek. From horseback, it took like 5 shots. with the katana. Ooh.
Were you out of stamina?
I don't think so. Well, I guess I was.
What'd you ooh about?
There's a jumper on there.
Is that you firing?
Yeah.
AK,
Got it.
rangefinder, pants, 45, AR-15, camo gloves. Let me know if any of that you want, because I loaded up with that meat and stuff, so unless I'm going to start dropping all the meat off, I can't really take much.
Oh, I forgot I loaded up with
45
this.
and AK ammo in here.
Oh.
What's up?
That sucker made it in from the outside the fence pretty quickly. The crawler, jumper thingy, mabob, whatever you call him.
Oh, yeah.
He was outside the fence over here. I can't get up there right now. Okay, here I can.
That's what I was trying to do. I was like, thought you could jump that high. Apparently not.
I'm not. I guess. Hey, look! I got a knife.
7.62 in here for you. .762 and 45 is in the tent over there too. I figured since you have it, it makes sense to let you, restash.
Oh, that tent over there.
It's somewhere 7.62 in this tent where I'm at now. 12 gauge and ACOG sight. Just a standard AR-15, which really wouldn't mind picking up more of the stuff, but space is a problem. 12 gauge in the other storage container.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah, in the storage container, there's 12 gauge. And then the other tent there had the 7.62 and 45.
Yeah, I've got a. I went to that. I went to that van or the truck that's parked outside the airport and loaded and unloaded a bunch of shit.
I should have done that, but I didn't.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got bleeding because the guy got up from sleeping and it wouldn't let me hit him until he was fully up, and then when he was fully up, he hit me first. Because that's how the game decided it would work, even though I was already swinging. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense.
You gotta look at him on the ground and shoot him. Gotta shoot him.
Well, I kind of thought he was alive and just wouldn't let me do it. There's some 12 gauge up here and an RPG launcher if you want. Yeah, we should be getting to a point at some point to bunker down. My only concern about dropping stuff off is like half my inventory is meat that we were going to use to make soups with. And it's like, why?
Right.
I can't hit stat. It's so annoying. And if we leave it, it will spoil.
Right. I have to mark this
I'm
truck
torn on
as,
what to do with that.
as a stored stash.
Yes.
Map.
Loot.
Loot stash in truck. Green flag. Well, I guess so. I guess we're done here. Oh, let me open up this number 3, I guess.
What's 2 painkillers? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Did we already do that one?
That's Ronnie. I know where it is. Oh, there's a sat nav in here. Could use that. Sat nav, a
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
battery for light, and a med kit. Half a med kit, anyway.
Thought we did that one, but I can't remember.
I thought we did too, but I don't know.
I may have just forgot to clear it off the map.
Well, check your
I had
quest.
it marked on the map.
I've got it marked on the map too, so.
It's not.
Quest-wise.
I'll open my journal. I got World Quest Repair Radio Tower. Failed. What?
Yeah, I don't know why that is. That's a glitch problem.
Yeah. Missing for fuel. We found Marty. We need to go turn that in. Bring RV. Locate Nox's hunting rifle. I don't know what we need to do that. Deliver the silver necklace back to Rachel. Got the black hoodies. We need to bring that back at some point.
Yeah, that's probably something we need to do next time we're on. We need to
We'll do questing next time, yeah.
questing. Yeah, I don't have to work Thursday, so I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Okay. Well, Friday, if you want, we could do this. Thursday's scheduled already, but we can do this during Friday day if you want.
Okay.
Friday night, I have, I leave that open for my wife to have time. You know, it's good to do things with your spouse once in a while.
Right. It looks like there's plenty of cities on the map that I could look for a dog as well.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We can go do the quests and search for dogs and, you know, return the Zeeks to rest.
Are we going back to base now, or?
The Ride of the Rest Brigade. We can.
We could go to the base that's set up at Rossville. That's closer. That's just on the other side of the hill.
I mean, we can always just chill here. Oh, the airdrop's still showing. We grab a place and hang here, like inside, or we can. Did you check this crate, by the way?
No. Or the police car. I don't think I looked in either one.
UMP. Because, you know, UMP is exactly what we want. Hey, V, welcome in.
Me with the raid.
Welcome in, man. How have you been doing?
Welcome, everybody.
We can run back to base if you want, but then we should yeah, call it there, or find a secure point to hunker down, bunker down. You were playing Super Mario 64. Nice.
I tried to give him a gold necklace for his military helmet, and he said no. After I saved his butt. I tried to give him a gold necklace for his military helmet.
I appreciate it, V. Yeah, no, I usually wrap up about now. So that's why you're not caught about this time.
But thanks for trying, V.
Oh, he did succeed. He got here before we done, so.
That's right. So get to watch us run back to base.
Success.
Should be this direction.
Another ride of the Rest Brigade. The Zeek Rest Brigade always is worth watching.
The re-resters ride again.
Yep, the Zeek re-resters. You help Zeke's rest. If we do pass any farms, I do have the
Pitchfork? There is a farm right over here on the other side of this hill.
So if we want to grab some more hay while we're there, let me know.
There's actually 2 farms.
Oh, there's deer. Let's go get them.
There's a truck full of wood.
Log. It's all rotten. Can't be used. Maggot filled. Oh, hey, you missed a set of 45 here if you want it.
Oh, that's
45
okay.
on the table. You don't want any 45?
I'm already gone. There's 2 farms over here. 3 farms over here.
That have hay, or?
Yes.
I know one's marked as hay in that area.
There's one off to my left that has hay. Yeah, this one has hay. 3 piles of it at least.
Yeah, this has 3 hay piles. I didn't know if there's other farms have it or not, but I know this farm has 3 hay piles. This is
there's a few hay piles north of us, just north of us as well.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to use my other here. Oh, shouldn't have done that quite yet. I need to repair the pitchfork before I do that because it's rough shape. Oh, the pitchfork here that we left. Ha! Yeah,
oh, is there? Yeah, I can use it, I guess, while I'll let you grab that hay and I'll grab this hay over here.
Yeah, you know, you gotta make sure we keep up with enough hay for the horses to eat, right?
Right.
They go through it pretty quick.
Yeah, they do.
Dog goes through the meat pretty quick, too.
Come on.
Is there any other farms around here then, or this was one you're talking about?
No, there's 2 north of here. Both have hay.
Okay. You got it.
Just north of here.
this is why I always leave the pitchfork on the horse, because then whenever I'm out with it, there's the tool to,
Right.
you know, get the hay available. So how was your stream, V? You guys have fun doing Super Mario?
Oh, I need to go north.
Is this a working RV or just a loot RV?
I think that's a loot RV.
Yep.
Thought there was hay here.
There's a bunch of Zeeks here. Oh yeah, there's a hay bale. What?
Well, I made it across the fence. The horse did not jump it.
There's 2 bales of hay here. And a huge crowd of Zeeks.
Trying to see where you are and go in the right direction.
I think so, because some are heading that way, which means you're probably there. So that's away from the explosion and the existing chopping and death. Oh, you rode around.
There's a bunch of them stuck in the corral over here I'm going into.
Yep, and the corral had the hay bales.
Not this corral.
No? Okay.
This is
One of them did.
slice up at the Zeek corral. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude,
6 down with 1
too.
slice.
Nice.
Yeah, get
Oh,
that
he's
crawler
just-
for me.
Just dog. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like the dog. It's like, hey, dog meat. There's one crawling around on their belly. Would you take care of him for me? It's just annoying. Just goes and bites him. It's great. Dog meat, best boy.
Yeah, I needed a drink of water, evidently.
I'm still have 69 hydration.
A little dramatic about the working for the hay.
Well, it's practicing, you know, for when you're doing it to the zombies. You gotta, you know, reimagine it and, you know, give it your all.
I guess.
Did you already get all that?
Yeah, I got that.
Let me mark
There's a
this
cool
as
truck
hay.
over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's I forgot what zombie game it's from. Dead by Daylight or something like that. I don't know if it's zombie game or zombie movie.
Interesting. Is it working or is it broken?
I haven't looked at that part of it yet. It is a drivable one.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Beaten up pretty good.
I don't. Are you carrying
7
cigarettes
low
on you?
caffeine, not bad. I'm not.
Let's see, that and that. And if I put those on, I can carry that. You're not
Arm
carrying
box.
cigarettes?
No, sir.
How much hay do you have on you?
1, 2, 3, 40.
Total? You don't, do you have an
I
odd
had
stack?
40 I had 41. No, I had 41 and I gave the one to the horse because I'm like, there's no way I'm just going to keep the one. The
Right.
dog needs it, and I'm not going to have one sitting there. That's just annoying. No, I fed the horse.
Right.
This would actually be a fun place to set up a base of operations. Clear out the shed here, make it all storage.
Right.
Like warehouse.
Yeah, this is an interesting truck. I don't know. I forgot what it's from, though. I don't know if it's a game or a...
Don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Could have been Dead Island. I don't know.
Traveler pack in here.
I don't own that horse.
What, you don't own Pebbles?
Nope. I tried to get on that horse for some reason.
Can't even identify your own horse.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's Chip for you.
Yep.
I don't care about my horse. It's just a horse. It's something with 4 legs. I can get on it. Feel bad
We're
if
still
you ever
going
get a
south.
dog. You're gonna try riding him too.
Southeast. Southeast, if I can get across that fence.
I mean, I just went out the gate down the road. It was a lot easier since that's southeast. You know, the nice path that was made
Southwest.
to be able to drive.
Southwest. We got to go
You said
southwest.
southeast.
May have. But we have to go southwest.
I was wondering why we were going southeast. Southwest makes sense. See? Southwest makes sense.
I still think I'm going to get there ahead of you.
Yeah, because you told me the wrong way and I listened to you and I shouldn't have.
I said southwest.
No, you said southeast.
Oh, there's a couple of pigs over here that can be killed for fat, too. Fat and meat. Back somewhere around here. Look at all those vans.
There's 3 of them. Hey, look. Chip made it here before me. Gate's obviously open, waiting for us.
You didn't open it up in time.
that was great. You slammed right into it. Oh man, that was so funny. Get there before you. Wait. Oh man, that was great.
Yeah. Unless you're my horse.
Well, I'm glad I'm not. No one wants to
Right.
be a horse.
A horse died in here, it looks like.
Yeah, your horse did. You don't remember that?
No.
We had the issue where they weren't eating even though there was food there for them.
Right.
And so we lost them. So we had to recreate them. Because they just disappeared. Like, you're like, yeah, they're just gone.
I don't own that horse saddle. It's quite odd.
It's on the ground. You
Oh,
have to
I
own it.
can't get. Yeah, but I can't.
The
Where you
horse is
parked your
there.
horse. Yeah, I can't
Yep.
select
We
only
do next
one.
time.
I can pick it up from this side of the fence.
You know, you don't need to wear your winter jacket anymore.
Yeah, I see that. I don't have anything else to put on right now.
You realize there's a bunch of clothes here, right?
Yeah. I realize.
But you have nothing to put on.
I did. I put something on.
Bang, bang. I'm shooting you with my rifle. Bang.
That didn't sound good.
Why? Look at it. I'm shooting you with my rifle. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
That's funny but when you punch, it sort of looks like you are. It looks like you're holding an invisible.
Yeah, it's the invisible rifle that I shoot you with. I don't know why or how it got messed up. No.
Huh. Okay. Well, now we're here. Do I have... I guess I could. I can make fuel here.
There's some what?
I can make fuel here.
Good. You need to bring the oil back.
Oh, we got... Did you shut the gate? You did shut the gate.
Someone's better than the other.
Watch this.
Huh. You hit the gate. Cool. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Get that gate. Oh, you finally got him. Good job.
I did. Thanks for the sewing kit.
Don't see any others, which is odd.
That's why I was locking the gate quickly.
No, you're good. I was also scanning with the snipe, so binoculars zoom,
Right.
because it helps see things.
There's got to be
Hey,
more
look, now I'm
coming.
no longer doing it. That's funny. There should be, but yeah, I don't know. Well, cool. We'll get them next time. You all set?
Yep.
Do you have anyone that you know of that's doing the thingy?
I don't know. Let's see.
I know someone who's doing a tabletop game, but I don't know. That's not exactly what we're doing here.
You got beds upstairs?
No.
No. Well, I can sit in the chair at least. Sort of. Not really.
Depends if you actually can get it put in position correctly. We have tents out here if you want to lay in the tent.
I'm sitting at the table here. Sitting at the table. Let me exit out of here.
All right.
And look and see if
Thank you
we've
all for
got
being
somebody
here.
to raid.
Appreciate you guys joining us. Join us next time for more. Enjoy the story. We're going to see if we can find someone fun to raid out to. So, hang tight. Get you guys next time.
What the heck just happened? Oh.